What's up, Alor? Alright. And I'm having network issues. Cool. What's going on? Okay. Now it's working again? I've had 0 issues with this recently, so I don't know why... Is it working now? I don't know why I'd have problems now. Seems like things are working again. Fine working. I mean, it's not dropping any frames anymore, but for a second it was dropping all the frames, which is bad. But that didn't happen at all the last, like, 5 times I've streamed, so that's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. I switched... I know, it's gonna sound crazy, but I switched to a wireless USB solution, which surprisingly has been far more consistent than my previous solution, which was a range extender that was then hardwired. So like it was wireless and then hardwired from the plugged in wireless thing, but somehow a USB dongle has been far more consistent. So I don't know what's up with that. And just now we got maybe the first hint of an issue with it, but we'll see if the rest of the stream goes okay or not. But yeah, we're gonna throw our spear, because hotkeys, what even are they? You know, I might, should I switch it back? Should I switch back block to right mouse button? I think I had it that way for a reason. Just feels more natural. What is this? Is this the I have to poop walk? What is this walk? Oh my gosh. This is the dumbest looking thing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my. Okay, well, we're distracted, clearly. Let's get rid of these rocks. I don't like them. And then I did get a couple mods. I got a mod for, what's it called? Grabbing from chests, and I got one other mod for planting in a grid when we start planting stuff. Wow. These rocks are hardy. I guess this pickaxe also kind of sucks. And is this raising my mining skill? Or does that only... wood cutting? So mining isn't a skill? Interesting. 6.8. Okay, so this does increase pickaxe skill, so it's the same skill. And the network's dead again. Well, I don't know why my internet's going out and back in, and then out and then back in. That's a new one. I may have to restart my router. It might be one of those types of issues. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Sort of. YouTube's back. Is Twitch back? Maybe? We're back. Okay. It's telling me there's a network error on the stream preview thing. Don't know why. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a mess. I don't know what happened. I just unplugged and restarted my router, and I'm hoping that that fixes it, because we didn't have any of these problems the last few days or the last few Pal World streams. So I'm hesitant to think that it's my computer receiver's fault, and I'm more likely to think it's something with the router. So, flatten some more ground here. Oh, I don't have rested bonus? Oh, we need that. Get that rest. So wait, you say there is a sit hotkey? X. Look at that. So there is. Picturesque view of our Viking hero. Alright. Get rid of this rock. Lower these things down a little bit. Alright, and then stand here. Looks like we still need to do some more pickaxing there. Yeah, I mean, it's true that forests and trees are nice, but people in real life want wide, flat plains too. You know, if you think about like building a neighborhood or whatever. I guess it depends on which technology age we're speaking of. Alright, so here's my question. If you dig too far down with the pickaxe, will it then be able to deform back up using level ground with the hoe. So do you kind of have to like overshoot a little bit if your goal is to, or does the pickaxe like reset how much it can be deformed with the hoe? You can go back up with level ground. But then I assume you can't go down further with the pickaxe though, or with level ground. Again, I assume you have to go below where you want to go with the pickaxe, and then level ground can bring it back up. Okay. You even need a little dent there. So hard to tell. This looks like it's too high right here. I need a laser level or something. True height, that's changed by the... But what happens if the pickaxe is modifying... Is the house floating? A little bit. I did build it up off the ground slightly. I should probably... What is going on here, by the way? I should probably... How did I turn on walking mode? V is auto pickup. C is off. Why would you ever walk? Oh, I see what happened. Interesting. Anyway, to answer... What is... No. That's wrong. There we go. To answer your question, the house is slightly up off the ground because I didn't want the ground to poke through. So I probably should add some little poles in the corners just to make it look correct. And then we deconstruct things instead. That's fine. What did I just deconstruct anyway? Oh, I had some beams along the side. Interesting. Should I do that in this corner? I don't know. Remember, left click is build. I'll try! It's so hard to remember. It's not so much the memory, it's the muscle memory that I have problems with. It just does not seem to compute with my automatic clicking. Okay, we'll extend the house here. We'll have to move some chests. Invalid placement. I don't see why. Alright. We'll, go 3 more tiles, maybe? What if if we have an L-shaped house? Kind of like that idea. Okay. I'm running out of wood pretty quickly here. But let's at least get walls. We'll set up windows. And I assume that means I'm out of wood in the wood chest. Yeah, it is properly using the wood. So we're gonna have to go do some chopping. Chopin, as it were. Let me get some stamina food first. Is YouTube chat working? I don't actually know. Is boar meat even good? 10 stamina, 8 stamina, 12 from the deer meat. Whereas these are 20, 25, and 30. Yeah, these are way better. Berries and yellow mushrooms are the way to go for stamina. Speaking of berries. Alright, let's choppy choppy. I wonder how much damage each level of woodcutting actually does increase. I've never actually done the Googling or the math. It's kind of hard to do the math because it's a randomized damage range, and so you can't easily tell. You'd have to track a lot of numbers to figure it out. Alright. I'll cut down a couple trees here. Where's this one going? Of course it goes into the water. I wonder if it normally comes towards you. Is that a thing? Like if all other things are equal? No, that one's going away from me. Who knows? You know what I just thought about? Can we level this thing up and it'll do more damage to logs? I don't know why I didn't consider that before. Oh, no! Here, let me try the secondary attack. We need swim experience anyway. Here, let's get another swim level while we're here. Aha, level 5. Does that increase speed at all? I wonder. Or is it only decrease stamina usage? It just says stamina drain while swimming. Back. Okay, we are maxed out on wood. Let's go bring some back. Oh, a level 2 deer? That would have been great to kill. Could even be worth chasing, maybe. Alright, put away the wood. Apparently I had a bunch of rocks too. I never put those away from all my pickaxing. So that's why we were full on inventory. Alright, pickaxe this thing. Or stone and flint axe, whatever this is. Whatever this thing is. And maybe we can get some upgrades for it after we kill this deer. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it's this 2-star one again. Oh, we hit it, but it's not going down easy. Oh, right over its head. Come back this way. Oh. Man, I want to kill that thing so bad. I mean, I still see it. Oh, it stopped. Okay, let's get some stamina back here. Why are you still running? Aha! Four deer hide. Not bad. Alright, anyway, back to the thing we were actually doing. It's fun to get distracted sometimes. Definitely need to kill more boar. Okay, where actually was the log I just chopped? It goes on this side. Yeah. Get this tree chopped. Let it roll. Ouch. Okay, 22.8 is the highest I've seen. 22.6. Not the best measure of damage. Oh, I'm not well rested anymore. That's part of the problem. 20. Okay, so yeah, somewhere in the 22.5 range is kind of my current max hit, it seems. Against a regular log, at least. Beech. Can I do birch too? No, too hard. Birch requires the metal pickaxe, or axe, regular axe. Get rid of this stump while we're here. All right, so then we've got all sorts of things to repair here. And yeah, we can upgrade the axe with 4 leather scraps, which I don't have. Always need more boars, apparently. Always need more boars. I could upgrade my leather. The wood shield block armor goes from 6 to 12. Oh, that's huge. And the block force goes up. The durability goes up. I'm gonna get a new shield soon, but I don't know, I think that's worth it still. Anyway, let's remove these now. They're definitely in the way. And yeah, why don't we, oops, left click is build. I think I keep trying to right click to get out of the menu. Maybe that's what I'm doing. That might be it. I really wish you could color chests. Having colors would be super nice. I feel like. I just can't think of a great organizational system with these things. Wood floor. More chests. That's not centered. Ooh, a spam bot. Don't see those every day. This is so hard to align, because I want to get it aligned vertically but also horizontally, which is harder than it looks. That's pretty good. I just have to imagine where the crosshair's actually pointing, and then trust that that actually is lined up, because the overhang is real. Okay, and then this one. It's too far forwards. Too far forwards. Slightly too far back. And then I right-clicked. The worst part is that shift right-click is the copy function. It's just really trying to get you. There? Good enough, I say. Okay, so that's a lot of chests, but where do I store everything? So we've got riches, flowers and seeds. I'm okay with that. Let's put like light stuff on the top, you know, that sort of makes sense. So let's put trophies. Thistles can go in there. Trophies can go up here. Trophy, 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 trophy. I kind of count antlers as a trophy. And then we need so we've got meat. We'll do leather in that one. Other mob drops in this one. For now. Just put signs on the wall. Wait, I can do signs? I missed that I have signs. Do I have signs? I might not have those yet. Or I'm blind. Very possible it's the blind option, but I might not have them yet. Signs need coal. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Alright, so resin will probably get its own chest eventually. But yeah, for now we'll have berries and mushrooms, meat and cooked meat. And then this can be wood, and this can be stone and flint. This can be ore. This can be wood. Okay. I'll probably need some more chests for just wood and coal, or wood and stone eventually. Got some beautiful iced coffee today. Alright, so now we need a roof here. How do we want to do this? Do I want a flat roof to this part? Or do I want to go back up the other way? I kind of want a second floor at some point, so maybe we keep going up this way. This might fall down. Not quite. Does that work? Slightly. Alright, let's make this a solid wall. What's up, demon? Howdy, howdy. Okay, so there's that. And then this end will need a lot of windows. Kind of like this low wall window look. I'm gonna extend this one more though. Give myself a little bit more space. And then we're gonna run out of wood soon. That's fine. I mean, is it crazy to have this whole thing be a window? It might be. That might be a little bit crazy. Yeah, that's too much window. One can have too much window. Let's make this corner solid. Let's do a smaller window over here. Maybe like this. And then we'll do maybe a big window here. This. And then to get that centered, we need one of these. Like that. You're designing science builds in Factorio and you're using wagons as belts. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely some amount of insanity for sure, but I've seen crazier. I'm rethinking this whole idea for windows over here, and I'm thinking instead we just do one big centered window on the end. So we have this. And then we do these guys on the end, and then we can do a triple. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna like this. Besides, I need to practice this stuff for Minecraft. We're gonna have to do lots of building and figuring things out, and it doubles as an exit, a means of egress if I need it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the roof for this one, I think I want to be flat. Oh, I'm out of wood. Time to go chopping more trees. And did I ever upgrade this thing? Of course, I probably need a lot of wood for that, don't I? No, I just need 4 leather scraps, actually. Let's go hunt those down. And where should I put the Surtling cores? I guess I can put them with the ore for now. And this was leather. And raw meat. I feel like I need more chests for, like, meat and stuff. What do you have to say? If I carry too much luggage, I'll become encumbered. Wow, thanks for that nugget of knowledge. Definitely didn't know that. Alright, anyway, we need to go hunt some boar and chop some trees. Let's hunt the boar first, because that should increase our tree chopping rate. If we do it right. Of course, I just lose my rested bonus. That's a deer. No. Ah. See mushrooms over here. Okay, any boar? Any boar to speak of? You know, maybe we should try to tame some. This is such a pain in the butt. Next time I play Valheim, Note to self. Tame boar literally at the very beginning of the game. The first thing you do. Because you just need so many leather scraps. So much scrappage. Okay. How do I do this? Do you have to sneak up on one, or how does this work? You drop a berry on the ground. I don't remember how this works. I've made it mad. I think there's no hope now. I do need to get the pen built too. Okay, we need to chop a tree or two first. Oh, that's right. You get it trapped while it's aggro. I remember doing that now. I'd like to not kill you, but I feel like you're gonna get into harm's way on accident here. Triple kill. If only it did full damage to all three. It doesn't. But I need... So that's just to tame one boar, though. You do need 2 boar, right? To get any baby boars going. And then do you have to feed... Is it kind of like Minecraft where you have to feed them for them to reproduce, or is it... Or do they just automatically... And there are no genders, right? It just kind of hashtag works with 2 boar. You do have to feed them. But is it different than Minecraft? Is it more like there's just like whether they're fed or not, and when they're fed the kind of like progress bar is increasing? Is it more of that sort of situation? Okay, where's my building radius? Okay, right here. Oof, this is not flat. I need rested. Can I sleep? Dry off by the fire. Is it only berries, though, that they eat? And specifically raspberries, or blueberries and raspberries? I feel like the fact that... God, it's so dark. The fact that these don't have snapping is like someone's idea of a sick joke. Okay. That should do it. It's better to use normal walls. I don't want to use normal walls, though. They don't look like a fence for boars. Is that because they have more health, probably? Or something ridiculous? Okay, I've got mushrooms to feed the boar if we need to. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Gotta get some feathers once in a while. Alright, let us go anger the boar. Oh, perfect. Nice, 3 of them. Come here, dude. Or dudette. Hopefully one of you is a dudette. Not that it matters in this game, but... Come on, friends. Yes, yes. Come back to your new home. Hard to trap more than one at once. Wait, why is that? Oh, just because of their insane running. We got 2. And they're gone. Why'd the other one run off? What's going on here? Alright. So you're in here. Eat some food while I go find that other boar that just ran off. Hey, come back. Yeah, that food will be waiting there for it later, though. Now you stay here while the other one comes in. Are you gonna pathfind properly? Be great if you did. Nope, you're not. You guys are the worst. Alright, can I jump out? Yes. Okay. We got 2! Yay! Now, are they gonna... Can they actually destroy these fences? Okay, it doesn't really look like it. Well, maybe. If I stood around here long enough, they'd eventually get out. But let's take some berries. Cook them in there. Make sure you guys got enough food. And I'm gonna go chop some wood for a while. You guys chill out. I don't know what aggro range is, but surely this is far enough away. You need to stay close enough so that they stay loaded in. Is this too far? No idea. This is like such a... It's too much emergent gameplay for my taste and not gamey enough, if that makes sense. It kind of feels like jank more than like a game mechanic. There's another boar over there if I need it. Does look like they're still in the pen. And they're not running around like crazy. Oh, I see hearts. Aha. And while we're waiting for that, take you out. Get some stuff while we wait. I wonder if they have enough hearts to be calm yet. Has you eaten enough food? Oh, there's still food in the pen. Takes like half an hour. Of course it does. Classic Valheim. I could upgrade my leather. Wouldn't be a bad idea for... What else am I gonna do with all this deer hide? That gets me a good amount more armor. Kind of like doubles my armor, actually. And then I need a lot more arrows here. Fire arrow. Huh. It's a lot of resin, but could be nice to have some of those. Alright, I will definitely... I guess for now we'll just put everything away. Might get one of those mods that just lets me store everything. Wait a second. Why was... Oh, there we go. There are more feathers available. Wolves will break out and then kill you. Yeah, I'm not too worried about taming wolves right now. Okay, they still have food, so that's good. Let's keep building the walls here. Probably put the door here. And we're out of wood. Really? We used all of it so fast. Crazy. Okay, well. Fine, I guess. Oh, we have to re-resin those up. Yeah, I got distracted with the tree chopping, to be fair. Ah. Damn you! They always take off right when I'm about to shoot them. Which is a good move on their part, but I'm not a fan. I need food. Got him. Also, there's something over here I didn't pick up. What is that? Leather scraps? Heck yeah, we need all that. And then we will maybe go get some more Surtling cores at some point. We definitely need more, but it's such a pain in the butt. I feel like leveling up my axe will help, because then this will probably be a better weapon than the spear, to be honest. I mean, damage-wise, it's 25 slash versus 32 pierce, and if we upgrade it, it'll probably be about the same. And slash has got to be better against bones than pierce, if I know anything about fantasy games. This seems like a potentially dangerous situation, but those are often the most helpful. Things dealing damage to other things. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Chopping all the things for free. Heck, we even got birch seeds, which I can't even chop yet. Can I chop the stump? Nope. Nice. Okay. It should be enough wood for now. I'm not gonna build too much more. So is the plan to put a ladder like right here against the wall? Go upstairs. Kind of janky. Stairs take forever to go up a whole floor. That's reasonable. That's not reasonable. We'll have to make modifications before we can add a second floor, I think. For now, we'll just do something like this. If it was like an actual ladder, like straight up and down, I would do it. How crazy is this? I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay. Actually don't hate this. Keeps the rain off. Not that that is simulated properly, but if it was. And then we'll build some more torches. Oh, that's smart, just using the horizontal poles. Get some light here. Sweet. Alright, how are the boars doing? Not good. Still anger. Very, very angry. Okay, let's put away stuff. The new birch seeds. And now what? Go kill more boar out in the wild? Yeah, sure. There are enemies nearby? There are not. That boar is not an enemy. It is friend. There we go. Sorry, one second. So why do I wake up less rested than the full 12 minutes that I get if I just stand here for a second? That feels a little weird. You'd think you'd wake up with the full bonus. There we go. Okay. So, we're rested, we eat some food. Let's cook some food, actually. Gosh, we have so much. I add another. And attempt the multi-spit technology. Ah, that one's too far. Alright, let's not burn stuff. Ah, still doesn't like this one. I guess I could burn the necktail. It's right now though it's the third meat, so I do actually need it for combat type scenarios, but I guess I'm not really using it Oh, I got out of sync here. I mean, realistically, at this point, I could probably turn all of this into coal. There's so much. I mean, how long would it take me to eat that much deer meat? That's 70 deer meat. I mean, even just on the face of it, that's like 30 hours or whatever. What is it? 3 per hour? So that's over 20 hours of gameplay of solid having deer meat. So 25 health for neck meat versus... Yeah, I mean, it's still better than my fruity options. Alright, how are the boars doing with food? They still have food. Now what shall I do? Let's go hunt a boar or two. Wow, that was a bad shot. Because really I just want to upgrade the axe, and then I'll probably go hunt, I guess hunt is the right word. Hunt for some Surtling cores. So we can get towards the smelter. That's the main goal right now, at least. And I should pick up flint. At some point I can stop, but for now it's still needed for my arrows and such. I know you're gonna fly away the moment I get locked in here. Well, in this case it was on me, I missed. You gonna come back and land, or are you gone forever? Oh, I think I just saw a bird. And over here somewhere. No? Maybe it was just a fuzz. Oh, the ground got in the way. Thanks, third-person perspective. Any more boars? I see one up here. I don't know, why am I wasting arrows on boars? I can kill one in like one hit with an axe. Maybe two. Or my spear. There's just no point. Couple more up here. Oh yeah, I need to get the bee's nest knocked down for honey. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, I think the early game would be a lot better if you got 2 leather scraps on average instead of 1. from each boar. Or maybe even 1.5 would be a lot better. It's just the amount of leather scraps you need for all the different things early game versus the spawn rate of boars feels kind of imbalanced. Because deer drop 2 deer hide each. And they kind of spawn almost as much, and you don't need as much deer hide, you know, unless you're doing mass upgrades to your armor. If I breed 2-star boar. Well, that is an absurd amount of work, but yes, I'm sure you're right. And the other problem is, like, it's one of those classic systems where by the time you can get it automated, you don't need it as much in the first place, right? It's like, it's at the very beginning that you need all the leather scraps when you struggle the most with things like even building fences and taming boar, you know, there's so many other, like, I don't even have enough wood to build the fences kind of problems. Whereas later, it's like, oh, now I have all the leather scraps I need, but who cares? I don't need the leather scraps anymore. Alright, but hopefully all of that was enough to upgrade my flint axe one more level. And that should be good enough. Practice my sneak while we're here. Now, if they're still doing hearts, does that mean they're still being tamed? Or what does that mean? Hey, flint axe, upgrade to 30 slash damage. Up from 25. Has all the same bonuses otherwise. A little bit more durability. I'd also like to get a bow upgrade, but that would require also more leather scraps, so this taming project is definitely worth it. I feel like I need a chest for raw meat that we should have, like, over by our campfire or something. So this will be for uncooked cookables. You've heard of Lunchables. Next on the list is Cookables. Also known as food. Oh, man. Okay, let's grab some meat food for the journey. Maybe 3. Do these last for 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. So we'll head out to see if we can go get some Surtling cores. Go on our magical journey. That would be a good time for this, I guess. F for fast. Might as well practice my jumping while we're at it. Got him. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is make another bridge, which is ridiculous. I should have brought stone. I kind of forgot about this needing to make another bridge problem. Yo, is this deer just gonna get punched to death? Aw, man. I ran out of stamina at the bad time. Because, yeah, map-wise, I mean, I guess we can follow along this route, but we have a burial chamber over there that we need to check out first anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go looking for a swamp right now. No, thank you. Okay, so we kind of have to run to this point. And then this feels like a spot where we could pretty easily make a bridge. Now we have to swim. Thanks for the boost. Hey, let's go radio. Go iRadio. Yeah, new version 2.8 is dropping in beta very soon. And probably a few weeks after that, the full release. 2.8's not anything crazy, except there is an early game feature that's actually pretty awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the way to do it. Needed to use the axe. I don't know why I forgot I had an axe. This is so much better than the club as well for the skeletons. Anyway, the new GTNH feature is really, really incredible. It's kind of like, I don't even know. I mean, it's called auto crafting, but that doesn't really explain what it does. You know what would be nice? Can you dry off faster with a torch? No, I'm already being shot at. Ouch. Okay, hold on. We gotta heal up first. Anyway, the auto crafting, I'll put in quotes, basically makes it such that you can... I need wood and stone for that. You can have a bunch of stuff in your inventory that can be crafted in a regular crafting table recipe, and you can kind of set up the whole crafting chain for the end result that you want. It could be 5 steps, you know, 64 crafts everywhere. And then you just, once you get it all set up and you have all the items in your inventory, you hit go and it crafts them all in the crafting table. Like, it's almost like an auto clicker, but far better than that. So it's pretty crazy. It's a big game changer for the early game. Yeah, GTNH has a bunch of ways to automate things, but that's later. This would be like early game. Like, oh, I need to craft 64 LV motors, you know, type thing. It just makes that sort of thing so much easier. And it'll make batch crafting easier, which encourages batch crafting, which, you know, helps with everything else. So it removes a lot of clicking from manual crafting in the early game for batches of stuff. So that'll be nice. Anyway, what am I trying to look at here? Oh, I wanted to look at the wet. It does lower regen. Okay, that's what I thought. I kind of just want to dry off here and heal up. And then I think we might be okay. Alright, let's try again. Oh! Does it like refresh skeleton spawns when you go in and out? Of the... Ah! I think just actually dodging their regular attacks is the way to go here. You're just gonna chill behind the door. That's fine. Yellow mushrooms are still good for me to collect until I have way too many of them, because they're good for stamina for now, at least. Wow, is this gonna be one of those really annoying burial chambers that doesn't even have one Surtling core? That would just be wonderful. I hear another skeleton. Hello, friend. O for O right now. Oh, there they are. Oh, I blocked, but the block is so bad on this one. I think just going for it is the way to... Ouch. Okay. Please have some Surtling cores. Bunch of feathers, that's nice. What is this? A ghost? Oh gosh. Cheesing it behind a door seems like the way to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what do you drop? Anything? Nothing? I don't think I dropped anything. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, we got 3. Perfect. Now we can make a smelter. I'm guessing an axe was not the best way to kill the ghost. The torch probably would have been better at killing it. Who knows? Okay, I think we got everything out of here. Not a bad burial chamber. Yeah, Go Radio, I get it. I get it. Looking forward to the GTNH myself. Alright, cool. Well, that's enough to get going. So we might as well finish out with... if we can find any tin on the way back. I guess it's nighttime, so we gotta go back anyway. I mean, you don't have to go back at night. But it's annoying to not be able to see anything. You 10? No. That's 10. That's not tin. The tin has more of a silvery color, and it's got little black speckles in it. It's one of those, you know it when you see it, but sometimes you don't know when you don't see it. If that makes any sense. And I've always felt like the best designs are the ones where you know it when you see it, and you know when you don't see it. But the Valheim ones, for whatever reason, have always had me question a little bit, like, wait, is that? And then I'm like, no, okay, it's not. You know, but there's that moment of uncertainty. Then again, it's kind of realistic. Real life ores do not necessarily look like crazy shiny rocks in the middle of whatever, you know? So that's fair enough. I forget what we... oh, we don't even have room for the dandelions. Do you ever get more inventory slots in this game? Or is it just limited and it never expands? You never get more. Wow, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Might be worth getting a mod for that. Hey, we're home. ahead and cook up our meats. Might as well let that burn. That's not a terrible idea. We probably have enough crafted already. Alright. Everything else can be put away. Oh, now I can make signs just from having the coal. There are enemies nearby. Counting the boar? I don't know. There might have been a grayling derping around out there. Okay, so now with our 5 cores, we can build the smelter. Such a good feeling. We'll just put it right out here for now. Until we have a better design. Oh, hello, Hugin. Oh yeah, we need the kiln. Right. Get out of here. Bearer of bad news. I forgot about that. And the kiln needs cores as well. So what we can do is we can, at least for now, do a little bit of juggling back and forth, which is very annoying, but it does work. And then I can left shift plus E to add wood from nearby containers. Thank you. That mod is incredible. Truly, truly incredible. Okay, and then we'll need a chest for coal, probably. I don't know what we're doing with this corner exactly yet, but we'll put coal in that chest. And then I think I just repaired everything. Will it burn my fancy wood? I guess we'll find out. I can always get more core wood, so find out when we run out of regular wood. It's only got one more piece, so we'll find out soon. Next one would be a core wood, and nope, it does not consider core wood to be. I mean, can you even process core wood in the kiln? Like, even if you want to? No, it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Alright, are you guys happy yet? No? You need more food, though? Looks like. That's not what I wanted. There, have a snack. Have a couple more snacks. Alright, snackage has been provided. Coal is being processed. They can't hear me in here. I assume they'll de-aggro if I sneak. Seems like that maybe worked. Don't worry, they can't see me. Alright, we should probably go cut some more trees or something. Let's go over here. While the charcoal kiln finishes its job. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Take a foot to the neck. Alright, I would like you to fall towards me. What's up, Mint? Howdy, howdy. We are just Valheiming away, having some fun. We are about to get our first bronze, which is going to be great. For now, we just have to collect all the wood. Alright, maybe if I chop one of these trees down, it'll fall into the other ones. That's the hope, anyway. Try not to die in the process. That seemed to be a pretty good domino effect there. I think I saw a mod for backpacks. I could see myself, if we were like planning to play to the end game or whatever, I could see myself getting a backpack mod. Because not ever having more inventory slots feels pretty annoying. I guess you do get the teleporters, which helps a lot with that, because you can carry around, but even then, it's just, I don't know. Quality of life being kind of non-existent there is a little bit annoying. For me, one of the best progression feelings is getting more inventory slots or carry weight in these types of games, so not really having that is sad. I should probably pick up random stones. I do need stone. Hiya. Wait, you can put chests on carts? Like, I know you can do carts, but what do you mean by chests on carts? That's a new idea for me. It's a janky hack. Janky hack, mate. You know, sometimes janky hacks are the way to go. Free coal. Alright, so charcoal kiln should be done. Don't let the pigs see me. I need a stairway to get into my own house, apparently. Does that even help? It does help. Alright, things to cook go in there. Okay, and then wood goes in here. How do I end up with so many random items after just like 2 minutes of being outside? Or ridiculous. I guess a lot of my stuff is trash too. We should get rid of a couple things here. We don't want the club. We don't want that torch. Those arrows will go away eventually. We won't need 2 pickaxes soon. Very soon, actually. Put the coal away. Turn these 3 into coal. When you break them, they leave behind physics-enabled chests that you can nudge into carts or boats. Interesting. Minecraft and Valheim are from your home country. What was Notch? What is it? I mean, I know. Was it? Not like Iceland. Not Poland. Finland? No. Probably. I don't remember. What am I doing? Repairing. Okay, so we should be able to deconstruct this. And now we can make the... I mean, I was around when Minecraft was born. Like, I know a lot of people like to play the hipster card, but like, I actually can very much play the hipster card with Minecraft. I was there for like the in-dev versions before the infinite map spawning was even a thing. Like, it was crazy. Sweden, thank you. I mean, I knew that, but like, I couldn't remember that. She cooking. Oh, a maypole adds rested. Well, that's good to know. I guess most of the things in here... Doesn't a sitting log even add rested? Or affect the comfort level? Why is it not showing me the comfort level? There we go, comfort 6. Yeah. It was just 5 before, right? And I can, like, stash that back there somewhere. Yeah. Comfort 6. Wow, this is a heck of a thing. Can I put it outside? Am I close enough? Comfort level is 7. Nice. So now that gets us to what, 14 minutes probably? I assume it's like 2 minutes per comfort level or something. No, because I was at 12 minutes at comfort 5. So what does this get us to? I guess it's like 7 minutes plus 1 minute per comfort or something. Something like that. Anyway, we have a copper bar, baby. Look at that in all of its glory. Bone tower shield. Oh, that's potentially good. Movement speed is really rough, but the block armor is 32, which is a lot. Okay, so now we need to build forge crafting station, which needs 6 copper in the first place. What's up, Dave? You guys tame yet? Nope. Don't get mad at me. How can you tell when, or are they? Are those green hearts now? Wait, those are green hearts, I think. Oh, nope, still mad. Can't win. Alright. I guess we can sleep. And then... Yeah, exactly, Aloy. I think that's what I was checking. I knew if they got mad at me, then they weren't tame yet. Okay, so that spat out all the stuff. That's all the coal we have now. Oh yeah, we'll need one for the ores and one for the bars. I don't think I can make anything here with the bars. Yeah. Can't. Boar has been tamed. Oh, it like says it right there. Look at that. And then... Yeah, we just need to go get more copper. Could build a pile of rocks if we want. Okay, well, let's go fetch. We got our 14 minutes of rested bonus. I'll bring one each. I'm trying to do the control click that Palworld had. Control left click would just grab one from a stack, which was kind of nice. We'll grab a backup of each of these, and then we'll go get some ore, and we'll come back with that. And on the way, we can take out a couple boar here. Alright, let's practice our swimming. What would you do, Aloy? I mean, these are my best stamina foods. Would you suggest I'm eating different foods for mining copper ore? Or do you just carry around a whole stack of berries at all times or something? I don't really feel the need to carry more because I need the inventory weight. Now, berries are nice because they don't weigh very much. But the other ones actually weigh a significant amount. The, what's it called? The meats. They weigh like 1 pound each. Alright, time to mine some copper. I've been working on the railroad. Excuse me. Thank you. Such annoyances. Yeah, it's weird that the ground... I don't even know how to phrase this. Like, the ground, which is intersecting with the copper deposit, doesn't actually get removed as you remove the copper deposit. And I've always thought that's kind of a bad look. Because it's like, if the copper deposit is one big ball, roughly, it feels like you should be able to dig from the top of that and just kind of dig the whole thing out. But instead you have to dig into the ground too to uncover the copper, even though the copper, it's like not a solid thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Which is why sometimes I've had a lot of fun excavating the entire deposit first. So you like go around the whole thing, and then you like make like these trenches around the whole copper deposit. It's amazing how big they are when you actually dig out the whole thing. Oh, campfires scare off the gray dwarves? That's not a bad idea. Never thought about that. Yeah, it's like there's so much rock in here, but there's also copper deposit, like down here. It's very weird. Wait, if you dig out underneath it, it'll fall apart? Are you serious? Or is that, I don't know if that's exactly what you're saying, but like physics objects, like when you're building your buildings? Because I've never tried actually like digging out, you know, to where I can like walk underneath it, levels of digging out. What's our, we're at 220 for carry weight. Oh, a gray dwarf brute. Sure. Ouch. Actually, I might need my shield for this. Jeez. I might try to dodge his attacks rather than block. I guess blocking is what we're doing. Ow. No! I was holding right click, but I was also attacking. No! I was not pro gaming. All right. Well, let's get our rest bonus first. And then we'll grab our stuff. We shouldn't need anything. I'll eat some food first. There we go. Okay. I'll eat one piece of health boost just in case we need it, if he's still there. That was just me being impatient. Build up our stamina. Go for a little swim. Your max block power depends on your current max health. Oh, that's new. Well, I should say new information for me, not saying that's a new mechanic. Oh, he's still there? Rude. Ouch. Alright. Well, I don't think you're gonna live very long now that I have Well, you don't even have your health back. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I kind of assumed he would get his health back. Okay, well that was one of the moments of all time. Anyway, I am a dwarf and I dig in a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Alright, let's excavate this thing a bit better. And then one thing you can do is once you get to 50 stone, you can just build these stone piles, which are handy. I mean, you can see just how deep these things go under the surface. Honestly, it's a really cool, like, overall mechanic. I think it's really neat how this works. Because in most games, you know, they're just at the surface or whatever. Or they're just kind of a cube of ores that spawned mixed in with rock, you know, like regular Minecraft style. Oh, we got a bush. We got a tree. We're capturing trees. All right, our pickaxes are broken. All right, we shall run on home. I guess I don't need to leave stone piles because we need more repairing. Oh yeah, we should wear the armor, shouldn't we? It doesn't automatically equip. Yeah, it is kind of more Captain of Industry style. And I love Captain of Industry style. I still haven't quite, that game hasn't quite clicked with me yet, where I've like wanted to play for 100 hours straight. But I've had a great time both times I've played it, and I'm excited to try again after the new update, which added trains. And they have a really cool system of like auto trains. I'm thinking it's a little bit like that new Factorio mod. Oh, we are at max capacity. Okay, I'd rather have flint than stone. The push, pull, sink. I want to call it push, pull, sink, swim. What's it called? Push, pull, source, sink. Is kind of where, like, I think it's just you put the trains on the network, and they have these cool auto loaders. So like when you have a train with 5 wagons, the train pulls forward to load each wagon at just one station. So it's not like you need to set things up differently for trains with 4 wagons versus trains with 3 wagons. And that, I think, is really neat after all the messing about that you have to do in Factorio. To be able to just do it that easily is so nice. So yeah, the Captain of Industry trains update seems pretty cool. And they made the maps a lot bigger and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna add another chest here. Okay, then the second boar has now been tamed. Perfect. Yay! Now have babies. I don't see babies. Oh, and their health bars turn green when they're tamed. That's pretty big difference. Okay, anyway, we need to repair stuff. We need to put... I think I'm gonna put the bars, the finished bars in here, and the ores in here. Necktail, boar meat, leather scraps. Does coffee count as hydration? I think it does. I mean, it's mostly water. It's made with water. It's gotta count for something. I do need to take a break soon and use the restroom and such. Oops. Wait, what? Did I not? Huh. I didn't even realize. Oh, it's pulling from inventories, I think. Actually. Yeah, it pulls from inventories. Okay. Alright, why don't I focus on having... Let's just keep these guys in my inventory, because these are the best stamina thing that we have. And then... 35 and 12 is pretty good as well, so why don't we just keep some deer meat and mushrooms. It's just so annoying because of the stacking thing. There's no way to like favorite. I saw a mod on the portal that I might get that kind of allows you to favorite items and keep things stocked in your inventory rather than them always going away out of your inventory. Where was I putting the coal? I don't remember now. Let's just put it back there. Okay, what do I actually need? I mean, a shield upgrade is not a terrible idea. The block armor and block force going up. I don't know what block force means exactly. I think it has to do with... I don't actually know what it has to do with. What is block force, Valheim? The amount of knockback dealt to the attacker when blocking melee attacks. Okay, does that reduce how much stagger I take? Blocking now uses the armor formula to determine how much damage gets mitigated. Some of the damage will always get through the block, which then gets handled by resistances and then armor from your gear. Staggering. If your character gets staggered, the block gets cancelled and doesn't mitigate any damage. You need a higher stagger limit, which means a higher maximum health. Okay. Max health times 0.4, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys should take care of yourselves. Go for a walk. Get some water. Liquidate yourselves. Or unliquidate yourselves. Both and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to water a couple plants outside that were looking a little sad and wilty. Speaking of watering plants, we need some plants going on. When do we get the ability to plant plants? Is it after we make metal tools? Do we need a pitchfork or something? I don't remember. A hoe? Wait, we have a hoe already. Wait, can I plant plants already? No. Hey, quiet down out here. Oh, you made a piglet? We have a piggy! Oh, we have 3 piggies. Nice. That's what it is. It's a cultivator. Thank you. Okay, anyway, speaking of bronze, what are we doing? I guess we need to choppy some more wood. So let's go to the forest. To the forest! With food. I guess this is good enough. Could use a raspberry. And I don't want to chop next to the water. That's annoying. I'm gonna cut these guys down. This feels like a good dense. We could maybe get a double or triple cut down here. Are you playing it, Lodro? Definitely looks kind of cool. What even is it? Is it more of a survival crafter or an MMO? I kind of thought it was more like a survival crafting that had multiplayer elements like all of them do. Was that bird stuck in a tree? I don't know, but it met its fate. Timber. Huh. Survival crafter, base building, light MMO, questing stuff. It does sound cool. There's too many good games to play. Whoa! Oh, that could have been bad for my noggin. Get out of here. Ooh, I just saw a 25.3. Wait, did we upgrade our axe? Oh, we did, okay. Because what I was trying to figure out is, like, is the damage we're dealing actually proportional to the 30? Because that means upgrading it, going from whatever we were at. It was like 25 to 30 or 24 to 30. That's a huge bonus. And that means we're cutting wood 25% faster. But I don't know if that's perfectly proportional. Yeah, exactly, and I have more time to play than most people. Literally my job, and there's still too many. Part of the problem is the games that I play are the ones that take all the time, rather than like, oh, we're playing this like 10-hour story game. If I chose more of those types of games, we'd get through a lot more games. But I tend to play the like, oh, if you grind for 100 hours, you might actually get somewhere in this game. Play those games. Right, I know the woodcutting skill increases damage to trees with axes, but what I'm curious about is, does the axe level increase the damage to trees proportionally to the slash damage as well? Because then upgrading axes would be incredibly important for those things. Alright, you guys definitely need more food. We gotta feed all the piggies and whatnot. You can just have all those. Go on. Eat up. I guess nobody's hungry? Yeah, exactly, Dave. That is the vibe. Okay, we finally have, like, some wood. A reasonable amount. Not a lot, but a little bit. So we gotta go back to... It'll be so nice to have more Surtling cores. But for now we're juggling the cores. And get the coal going. Also, is there like a limit to boar density in here? Like, can there be only so many in a certain space, or can I just go crazy, like absurd amounts? According to the wiki, it does upgrade the woodcutting, but not as much. Okay, well that is still a good answer, I guess. What am I doing right now? I guess we should go get more copper. Let's focus on that. So repair everything. I'm gonna try to shoot 2 things on the way so we have more inventory space. And then I have the need for some berries, which I can just keep in my inventory because life is better that way. This is for stone. Okay. Now we try to find a bird on the way. Oop! Found one. Got him. Maybe we'll try to take out another bird on the way. You know, this copper isn't actually that far from my base. It involves swimming, which is annoying, but I guess it's good swimming practice. It's not something I normally get a lot of experience with. There is a limit. How big? Oh, do you know what the limit is? Is it like 10? 2? Come on. There we go. 5-ish in a 4-ish meter radius. Interesting. So then the idea is murderize the ones that you get past 4 total? Is that the play? No! Okay, you get shot instead. Oh, and I missed. Rude. And by that I mean rude of me to not put it out of its misery sooner. Alright, let us continue excavating this giant copper deposit. Well, no, I mean you keep 4, because if having 4 still allows you to successfully breed, you would want to keep 4 adults and murder everything past 4, right? Or am I misunderstanding that still? Oh, then you only get 1 baby. Interesting. Is it reasonable to make a pin large enough that you don't run into that as much? Yeah, like How big is 4 meters even? I feel like we could excavate this copper deposit for the next month of playtime and we still wouldn't be done. I know that's not true, but that's what it feels like. Get our stamina back up here. Yeah, I mean, obviously having smaller pins that are separated would be the way to play it, but I don't think I care that much. Is this me being at the limit here? It looks like nothing's happening. Okay, I'm at the limit. I should probably put some time and energy into just actually mining copper. That'd be kind of nice. We're getting double hit. Switch to the other axe. Too low as in relative to the terrain that it started next to, because the deformation limit is based on like where the original terrain was. Is that how that works? So you're kind of looking for a copper node that like is more sticky outy, for lack of a better term. Let's at least circumnavigate the copper deposit. That will help us stay on, at least on track vertically. Yeah, see, it goes all the way over here still. I think it's hilarious that you can just mine the ground underneath a tree and it just falls. You need to be able to remove all the copper that's in contact with the ground, right? So you'd have to be able to get underneath it. Alright, what am I at? 226? Let's go get some tin. How much stone? Perfect. Just enough stone to make a stone pile. Alright, there's some tin. Like, is that tin over there? I think it is, yeah. Is this tin? No, see, that's a rock. And I think, is this a rock? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you kind of know it when you see it, but you kind of don't know when you don't see it. Like, that's just a rock. Or is it? It's not saying tin deposit. No, that's just stone. Yeah. Build a workbench to repair... Oh, why does that kind of stuff not occur to me? Why does that kind of stuff not occur to me? I think I'd never played a game before. But just like building out in the wild, stuff that normally is in a base, I don't know if it's because it feels cheesy or gamey or what it is, but it just doesn't pop into my brain as like what to do. Because like doing this just feels, oh, you do need a roof. Okay, there's that annoyance. I guess that helps it feel a little bit less ridiculous. Still. Wait, that's not a roof? In what world is that not a roof? Garbage, I say. Is it too low? Does it not count because it's too low? Surely a floor counts as a roof, though, because what if you had 2 floors to your... It also doesn't block rain. Wait, really? That's crazy that this doesn't actually count as roof material. That's absolutely mental. Also, why is the wood not being picked up? Automatic. Alright, anyway, how about an actual roof? Please you. Please the roof gods. To exposed. Goodness. Are you happy now? Alright. I guess the other weird thing about this game is that repairs are free, whereas other games, repairs cost resources. Oh. It feels weird to be able to run around and just repair anything anywhere. What is... Did I turn off auto pickup? I did. That's why I wasn't grabbing stuff. I hit the V key to turn off auto pickup. Yeah, I think regular rocks can look too much like tin. That one I struggle with. I guess the tin has like black specks in it. Regular rocks kind of do though, but... Okay, we are definitely maxed out now. Quite literally maxed. And it's sunset, so it's perfect time to run home. I'll leave that there as a repair station. Oh yeah, metal things need a forge rather than a workbench. Okay, so that's not that gamey then, actually. That doesn't feel too bad. Alright, hopefully that's enough stamina to swim across here. Get our swim practice in. Gonna level up from it? No? How close are we to leveling up swim? Very close. If I just jump in the water for a moment. There we go. I wonder how much level 8 swim actually changes things. Like 8% or something lame, or is it actually a lot? I have no idea. Hey, Shaxar. Welcome, welcome. Glad you've been enjoying the old GTNH playthrough, and a new one's starting very, very soon, so now's the time. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, look at all that coal. Pine cone. It's probably not even 1%. Do you mean per level or total? I hope you mean per level. Even then, that would be kind of a bummer. How much does swim help Valheim? Swimming skill, Valheim wiki. Decreases the stamina that is used down to minus 50%. And is the max level 100? If so, that would be 0.5% per level, which would be terrible. Let's get our rested bonus here. Yeah, I mean, if the bonuses are that low, it's not really worth training a skill. It's fine to, you know, get it on accident, but it's not like leveling up a couple times is going to change much. Alright, let's pick up all this delicious coal. And it's 2 coal per smelting operation, I think, so we'll run another section here. Has anybody grown up yet? No? Boar loves you. Aww. Eat more meat? What? Why? How does that help? Is there something I don't know? Huh? What are you talking about? In the chat? Something I didn't notice in the chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway. Shall we go get more ore? Yeah, we'll do one more ore trip. Also, Aloy, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. You're gonna have to be more explicit rather than have sentences. What did I not notice? If I didn't notice it, you'll have to tell me what it was. Is there a skill that I haven't looked at? I know there's cooking. Is there an eating skill? No. Is this slower than going over to my little bridge? I don't know which one's faster. Swimming is slow, but I'm cutting a lot of distance off. So it seems like it's pretty fast to come across this way, rather than walk over here and then walk back. Oh, okay. Yes. See, this is the confusion of chat delay. Also, there was a part of me that like almost didn't, because why not just wait till I get back to the copper deposit? It's not like I was doing anything right there that needed... Definitely don't need health. I probably should be eating blueberries right now, not meat, because of the stamina. I don't really care about health right now. Not fighting anything. The other question that I forget the answer to, which is probably really important, does stamina regen, is it proportional to your max stamina at the current time? Because if so, then I definitely want to be eating blueberries and such. Yeah, if I was in a more dangerous area, Aelor, it might matter more to me. I know we did technically die here, but that was kind of a fluke and just bad skill on my part. I wouldn't classify this as a dangerous area, really, at all. And, I mean, you do get a little bit of health from berries and mushrooms and stuff anyway, so all of that together, plus my armor, is plenty to protect me from a random gray dwarf. Ooh, triple hit. 3 different copper chunks. Oh, I need to hydrate myself still. Twitch chat keeping me honest here. All right. Now what are we looking at? 207. I do not ever play on multiplayer servers. The only multiplayer I do is usually with IRL friends or specific games that are, you know, like I don't just generically play multiplayer of anything. Every once in a while I'll get into a game that's multiplayer. Like I was into Deadlock for a hot second and I was having fun with that. Even played a little bit on my own with randoms, but even that one I was playing with some IRL friends, so. Alright. Looking at the wiki, no, having more stamina doesn't help you regen faster. Interesting. Huh. You'd think it would. Is this copper? That's copper. Oh yeah, it regens faster the lower it is. Okay, thank you for reminding me of that. I remember, like, I must have found that information online or something last time. Wait, did I just get no copper from that copper chunk? I guess I don't know how much I had before. I didn't see it pop up in the top left. Look right there. We just mined copper and none came out. That's disappointing. Well, I guess because of... No. Okay. So because of that, Aelor, I think it actually does end up being true that having a higher max stamina bar means you regen more stamina, or what's the way to phrase it? You get more stamina at the lower percentages, so your regen is higher for longer? Maybe not. Yeah, for longer. Like imagine if I had 10 billion stamina, then it would be the extra rate for a long time. So in a way, and I don't know what the percentages are and if it really matters or not, but it is true that in a way, having more maximum stamina increases your regen rate. Especially if you're draining your whole stamina bar, like you are during mining or whatever. Oh, we are maxed out, okay. Why is ore so heavy? Ugh. And I mean, it certainly depends on the particulars. And like, Is it double rate when you're at 0%? Because if it's double rate when you're at 0%, and having more stamina means when you're at 50%, you have to take fewer breaks, which saves you some time too. So altogether, I'm guessing it adds up. Probably, if I had to ballpark it with absolutely no math to go off of, I'd put it at something like 50%, or no, not 50, I meant to say 20. Something like 20 to 30% more effective stamina if you were to like double your max stamina. Because you have what, like 50 stamina by default? And so if you were to eat food to get that to 100, then what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess it's kind of just like how much more, I don't know. There's a lot of interesting math there. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's get this thing. We need to get rid of our copper. By the way, having this mod that auto pulls from containers, I think is the best choice of all time. I feel like inventory, this is very similar to Subnautica in the way that inventory management feels like it's made annoying for no real reason other than just to be annoying. It's like you can hold so little and having to move every little bit of item manually. I don't know. It leads to such small scales of things when it's like, I want to be doing more at once and I don't want to have to run back and forth between every container every time. All right, so that should get me enough copper to get started here. Yes, I mean, obviously having more max stamina is pretty big just in a general sense, because you can do things longer without resetting. Okay, now the forge. Yeah, why don't we just put it right here? That's fine. Probably rearrange things later, but... Yay! Metal! Okay, so we can make a butcher knife, and we should. Because we have tamed boars here. And... next we'll have to make some bronze, I guess. Of course, it's 2 copper and 1 tin. I guess I could make a copper knife first. And what buildings did we unlock? We've got a mead kettle. We've got a cauldron, which we definitely want. We've got a sconce made of copper. And that's about it for now. Okay, so why don't I focus on those things? Got a couple boar grown up. Why don't we make this pin bigger? I think I've got enough wood for that, right? Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood. So let's kind of expand the boar's freedom here. And then maybe we can keep a few extra. Be free! I have no idea how many berries are actually in there right now. But we'll throw a few more in there. Okay, and then this thing's still pumping out copper. Do I want to add copper? Or do I want to add some tin? Let's add some tin. Yeah, you're not wrong about the following the terrain piece. I do think snapping that snaps but doesn't follow Z actually is a reasonable idea, though. Okay. And probably next we'll go... Uh-oh. What is going on? No, internet, you were doing so good. So annoying. I think it's an ISP problem or a router problem, and the router is one of those, you know, that's given to me, given to me by the ISP kind of thing. Shoot. This is the exact same problem I was having before. Dropping exactly 66% of the frames. Well, 65%. Don't know why it does this. And it hadn't happened for a long time. And now it's back. It's so random. It lasts for like a minute to 5 minutes, and then it's over. And then everything's fine again. And so at least I have identified now that the problem is not, or it wasn't with my range extender Ethernet adapter setup. The problem is with, it's gotta be with my ISP or with the router itself. It's very frustrating as a streamer to not feel like you have control over your own internet. I don't know how I would even go about beginning to fix it. Thankfully, it's not like a critical problem, because the problem passes, but it can be pretty annoying. Anyway, the delay should go away if you refresh the stream, because we seem to be back to normal now. Okay, anyway, back to it here. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, you might have refreshed it while I was still having problems, though. If you refresh it again now, it should be fine. At least, it might be fine. Maybe, I don't know that it should be fine, but... everything is now working properly on my end. So the rest, everything else is between Twitch and God. Like I got no more dog in the hunt. Unfortunately. All right. Do I need to craft anything else from here? I don't think so. Got enough arrows. I'm gonna not upgrade the shield, given how close we are to having all the bronze stuff. And then, I guess that can be an equipment chest. Or maybe I should put an equipment chest, like, up here. Yeah, that seems good for now. And really, I don't need this spear. I'm not doing anything with it. I have my flint axe, which does enough damage. So let's just not carry an extra... Oh, it's only 1.5. I guess we get an extra inventory slot easily enough by not having that with us. Okay, so next on the list is a cooking cauldron. So that bad boy is made out of 10 tin. 10 tin. Queen's Jam. 40 stamina. Oh yeah, and it lasts 20 minutes and healing is 2 HP per tick. Making some of that stuff, you know it. How much does it weigh? It weighs a full pound though, that is annoying. But it lasts 20 minutes, which is more than the other ones. It also heals 2 HP, which is more than the other like fruits do. So that's worth something. Okay, and then the other thing we wanted to make was... I mean, eventually we'll make a mead kettle. What was the other thing, though? That was more pressing? Will a sconce increase, or is this just for lighting? Comfort 7. Does not seem to be going up to 8. Yeah, okay, I don't need that then. No reason wasting copper on that. And... is there something else? Or is that it? Okay, so I need 4 more tin. Oh, that was... we just saw Piggy get borned. LOL. It's funny. So that's one way to do it. Just pop it right out. We need to go chop some more wood for coal, I think. And we will need all the berries. So let's see, from one tree we get like 20... I don't know why I cut down stumps. There's so much work for only a couple wood. What is it? I think it's 10 wood per one of these, so you get like 20 something logs. Yeah. Which is enough for 10 metal. But each bronze is 2 copper and 1 tin, so that's 3 metal. So you only get enough wood for 3 bronze from an entire tree. Am I doing that math right? I think so. Because, yeah, you need 6 coal for 1 piece of bronze. Ah, my face! Wow, that just about killed me. Chopping trees is far more dangerous than Oh, I'm sorry. Have I been missing YouTube chat? It must have been from when things disconnected earlier. Yeah, the chat broke. Okay, there we go. I got it back. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Green. It is definitely a mod. And one that I highly recommend getting if you don't want to deal with the annoyance of moving so many items manually. It really helps. Alright. You know, if I cut this one, it might help break the other one. Yeah, it did. Perfect. Alright, I'm calling that good enough. We're gonna get some bronze, baby! Pew, pew, pew. Practice that acrobatics. Alright, so the wood goes in the wood chest. Seeds go in the seed chest, resin and feathers, and fruits. I need more blueberries. Okay, so why did I make 410? Was it for this thing? Yeah. Does this need to be over a fire, or can this be wherever? We'll find out. Ah, we do need a fire. I wonder if we can manage having a fire in a smaller... like, space, like that size. I realize the physics of it don't work, realistically, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's a good thing we got a lot of ventilation in here. There's a lot of smoke. Okay, well, I can't craft anything with it yet, but we have it ready to go, which is nice. I don't like that dandelions grow through the floor. Not a fan of that. Can't stop it, though, I don't think. So, next up on the list is making more tin, because we need bronze now. You need honey for mead? That's ridiculous. Actually using realistic recipes for things that exist in real life. How dare they? Another thing we could go do is... well, let's go get the honey. The easiest place is these little hovels. For now. Is there one in here? Nope. Any bees? Any bees? Where do they be? The bees. I don't know where they be. But they're not being here. They're being somewhere else. Well, I know there's another clearing over this way. I'm pretty sure we got bead over here. You need to be... speaking of being, you need to be dead. Haha. Oh, don't do this thing where you run away. Just accept your fate. Okay. Where? Wasn't on that thing. I don't know where those bees were. Maybe over there. Oh yeah, there's totally gonna be bees in here. I feel it. I feel it. And a torch and money. And no bees. Disappointing. I've been poisoned multiple times by bees, and yet I can't find them. Maybe they were up here? I don't even know. Yeah, maybe up there. There's a little hovel thing. Bees? No bees? Come on now. That's just rude. I found him on the way from the spawn to my house. Yeah, I thought it was in this clearing, but it must have been... maybe over the... I know there's a house over to the west of my house, but I thought I'd found bees in multiple places. So that's why I'm confused how there have been none in any of these little hovels. Maybe... I know they don't spawn in the forest, but there might be like a half forest, you know, where like meadows got next to forest and it spawned a hovel that's kind of still in the trees-ish. Something like that maybe happened. Yeah, there are little apiaries that you can make to give you honey passively that are pretty nice. Oh, maybe it was up here. Here's a little grassy area. I don't see any little hovels. Forestry for Valheim. Hey, this next season in Greg Tech, I am planning on trying bees at some point. I have no idea when, but it's on the list. Kind of avoided bees last time. Oh, there's a lot of animal action going on over here. They were up to something. I mean, 2 deer, 2 boar, and a grayling, like, or a neck, and then a grayling was nearby too. I think, oh, maybe here's the bees. Here's the bees. There's the bees. How do I get them down again? Do I need to build up to them? Or can I just chop everything down? They're going to kill me if I'm not careful. If none of it's supported anymore, it should fall down, yes? Oh, come on. There we go. No? Floating house? Ah, there we go. Yeah! Honey, boar jerky, meat base, healing. Oh man, we got all sorts of stuff. We got a queen bee. We got 3 honey. Beehive in that one. We shall check these away. Mushrooms do seem to respawn. This is right where the dot is on the map. For mushrooms. So that seemed to be an effective place to put dots. Okay, and I think there's another hovel along the coastline here that has bees in it. I know I've been beed at least 2 different places. But where? This is a really sad bee haul. All these hovels and only 1 bee in all of them? Come on now. It's not 2B in this instance. I would really like 2B, but I can't find 2B. I only find 1B. Interesting. Oh, we gotta run home. It's night time. We should put away the axe. I think you run faster when things are not equipped. Yeah. I really want to know where that other beehive is. Did I miss one of these hovels near our base? I'll check them all again. Might have missed one. Okay, so we can now make the beehive. What is going on? Oh, they're all attacking the grayling, but they're really just attacking the wall because how that works. Got it. The bees are happy. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'd like more than 1 beehive. That's not enough. Okay. So first thing is repair. Next thing is put away. Let's do this. Put away the boar meat, necktail, deer meat. Trophies go up here. Yeah, here. Wood, stone. Hole is in the back. Okay, so now we can make some new stuff. So boar jerky requires honey and boar meat, and it's a good balanced meal for 30 minutes. Gives us 2 healing. It's not quite as good for the stamina, but I think because it's 23 health, 2 healing, and 30 minutes, it's definitely worth it. And we get 2 jerky from every boar meat, so like boar meat wise, it's not very much. And then these are the things we need to ferment. Tasty mead, lower health regeneration, but increase stamina regen. Minor stamina mead. Poison resistance, that's really useful later. So we, this is what dandelions are for, that's right. Okay. And then we ferment those in the, where are they? There's the big barrels somewhere, right? Can I not make them yet? Maybe they need bronze. We haven't made bronze yet. Still can't believe, where are the other bees? Dang it. Were they over here? They might be right here. I forgot to check this one. Yep. Here are the bees. How you're supposed to do it? There we go. Queen bee. Now we have 2 bee. Perfect. Alright. That's a little bit more income of the honey variety. And then we got charcoal going. How much do we have right now? 43. I'll still go a little longer here. Okay, and then we'll put honey in here as well. Sweet. Minimum spacing between bees. I guess they're happy, so I think that means we're okay. I'm guessing it would tell me if they were spaced too close together. Probably. What am I doing right now? I don't really know. I guess we're waiting for charcoal. We could go try to collect some more Surtling cores. But at this point, I kind of want to get this stuff going. Let's get all that back. And make one of these guys. Looks like it's gonna auto add copper. We'll do 5 copper, or maybe 6 copper. Add coal, and then I'll manually grab 4 tin. Okay, and then we should probably slaughter a boar or 2. How do I do this? Do I just attack? Guess so. Alright, you guys need some more food. Take 5 berries for now. Maybe we need more than that. Oops. Alright, that should last a minute. And then repair that, put it away. No, it didn't get repaired. Wait, what? Oh, it's metal. I have to repair it here. Right. And I can probably put those away for now and maybe forever, because those are going to be replaced with an actual pickaxe. Other scraps, wood, and boar meat. So much resin. Bees are still happy. This thing's still spitting out copper. A couple more cycles, it'll spit out tin. I'm gonna go chop a tree while we wait. Munch some fruit. Wow, look at that stamina bar. 100, 120, 140 stamina. That's a lot. Oh, hello, friend. Would you like to meet the axe? Yes? Okay. Good for you. You've been enlightened. Consider thyself enlightened. We've done a good job thinning out this forest. Time to plant some more trees. Once we get the cultivator. Alright, let's cut this guy down. Maybe. Excuse me. Can you, like, jump into it and push it a specific way? Oh, that kind of worked. Ah! Don't kill me. Cool. Alright. Tin should be ready. Let's make some bronze. I seem to remember needing a lot of bronze. Very, 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 very large amount. So, we have that to look forward to. Let's keep the smelter rolling here. And here we go, our first bronze. Swing! 50 billion new recipes. A bronze atgeir. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Two-handed weapon. There's the bronze axe, which is great. A bronze plate tunic, which has a movement speed penalty, which makes it different than the leather ones. The helmet does not have a penalty. Leggings do. There's also a mace for blunt damage, a pickaxe, the main thing we want. Compared to the other pickaxes, the antler one, it does 18 damage. So the bronze one starts out doing quite a bit more. And then there's also bronze head arrows, which are awesome, but of course, costly. And then the buckler. Yeah. We need a lot of bronze. The main thing we want, though, is a pickaxe first. So 10 bronze for that. Its durability, though, is only 120, which means you kind of need to upgrade it before it's that useful. And then buildings-wise, what have we unlocked? Well, there's the anvil, which gets the forge to level 2. Nothing along here. Nothing there. No new furniture. Okay. I assume when I make nails, that will unlock some furniture. Yeah, now we can make the cart. This is the jankiest thing of all time, but we'll make one for fun. And then... is that it? Oh yeah, we need the next tier of wood. That's right. Okay. So that's it for now. Alright, so the next big goal is Surtling cores. I think maybe kill another troll or two. How much? Because tools-wise, we need the axe to be able to chop down birch, and the other tree that we couldn't chop down, the oak, or maybe that one's even later. So that's 8 bronze, and then we want the pickaxe, which is 10 bronze. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick with this for another trip or two. And let's get rid of the flint here. I have 2 torches. Is it time to sleep? Yeah, we'll sleep and then we'll go look for more Surtling cores. I'm sure we can find 5 eventually. Are we good to go? Think so. Could upgrade my shield, but I guess these don't cost. Some of these cost leather scraps. The axe does. I'm just considering, should I upgrade my wood shield to the next level? And it kind of wastes 4 leather scraps because I'm going to replace this pretty soon. But it does increase the block armor by quite a bit. We've been fine so far. We'll be fine from here. But yeah, you can put items into here, and then you like drag it behind you. It's so janky. If you spend some time like leveling a path, it's a little better. But yeah, it's a pretty janky thing. But I could see myself wanting to make a road approximation for it. How do I let it go? There we go. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm pretty sure, though, the bronze bucklers just better, strictly better, right? Than the wooden shield, though. Alright, we gotta be on a mission today. Because we're gonna have to explore pretty far into the Black Forest here. I could also search north for a Black Forest. I mean, if we're here, it's not crazy. There might be a Black Forest up there too. It's not crazy to go that direction. Wait, where's my land bridge? Why am I thinking that it's right here? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so I'll go along the coast-ish area this way. Map markings are free. Yeah, I thought I'd remember. So sassy. What is this? Oh, it's just the mountain particles or whatever. Snow particles, maybe. Is this copper? I don't think so. Alright, let's do some munching. You know, I should have grabbed meat for this trip, but I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. Well, there is a troll. I think in front of a troll cave. The size of a troll cave. Okay, is this one? I think the stream's alive. 0 frames dropped. Oh, dang it. As far as I can tell, the stream is very much alive. Anybody? Any burial chambers? Anyone at all? Aw, man. I feel like in every other time I've played Valheim, they've just been everywhere. Like, so many of them. And here I just can't even find one. Okay, there's one of those spawner doohickeys. Should I try? Oh, I guess that was way easier than I thought it would be. Okay. I seem to remember that being more difficult. Maybe it is if they spawn a bunch before you get there. Close to the coast here. At least on the plus side, we've gotten a lot of blueberries from this trip. I cannot find one. Wow. Sure we'll get one eventually. He says, being hopeful rather than certain. Alright. I'll probably never need a copper this far out, but just in case. Excuse me. Alright, I mean, there's gotta be something somewhere. There's a note over here. Here's another copper. Thistle growing out of a solid rock. Makes sense. The skulkers in darkness. Lance it, let it out, or put it to the torch, for it fears the flame. There's a troll over there. Cool, 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 cool. Don't really care. I just need... Oh, that's gonna be an annoying copper deposit mixed with a stone deposit. Ah! He's coming for me. I don't know. Is there a rhyme or reason to this, or am I just getting really unlucky? I don't feel like I've ever struggled this much with finding burial chambers. They're usually pretty common. I mean, we've explored this like whole area with nothing. Maybe I've missed one? Sometimes at the wrong angle they can be hard to see, but we've kind of been, you know, exploring back and forth in a pretty narrow range. Oh man, he's like really following me. Okay, there's skeletons, that's a good news. Chances are that means we have one in the region. I guess I'm forced to fight this troll. I wonder if, like, late game armor, if you can just, like, tank that. I have no idea how much damage it does. It's gotta be dangerous. Trying to regen stamina is kind of tricky when a troll is chasing you. What? I guess we could pop a berry. It'd help a little bit. Ah. It's so hard to aim. This third-person view. Got him in the face, though. That was a good shot. Jolly good. You actually want to let him attack so that he does his long animation. A skeleton archer. Hey, dude. It's actually helping me out. Got him. Troll butt. Meh. Kerploof. How much troll hide did we get? 5? Nice. We can make 2 pieces of troll armor now. I probably should do that. Okay, now, where the heck am I? We had some skeletons running around. I have no idea where they are in relation to everything else. There's more copper right here. Here we go. Come on. Had an itch. It was bad timing. Oh, did I block too late? Oh, it's just the 1-star skeleton is like gonna murder me. Maybe I should have gotten that better shield. On second thought. Just have to be really good at dodging. Attack. Dodge. Smack. Smack. Oh, it didn't kill him. Thought that would kill him. Okay. Yikes. That was kind of close. But where are you coming from? I guess if I really wanted to, would it be crazy to shoot a deer? Well, that was a thing. Okay, sorry. My computer, I don't even know how this happened. This is a new thing. The entire computer froze. Like hard freeze. Couldn't control alt delete, couldn't control shift, like it was locked. Hard locked. That was bad. And scary, like why did that happen? Is my RAM still not stable? I might need to run another memory test tonight just to see. I don't know. That's a scary kind of problem to have. I don't think that was Valheim's fault. Huh. It's just scary because it's like I have no idea why that happened. And yeah, that, you know, basically a B-sod, you know, kind of error. And that's really annoying because we're all the way back here instead of out where we were. Oh, we lost all the exploration? Does it only save once a day? Oh man, we even got the troll kill reset. That's a bummer. Oh, I'm out of coal. Okay. We have bees. Or we have honey, I should say. putting the random in RAM. Oh gosh, please no. Yeah, it just accesses a random part of memory. Oh no, I hope my RAM's okay. But yeah, I guess we should pop that open. Yeah, I'm getting the chat program. It doesn't start when my computer starts, so I have to fire it up separately. Oh, well, that was a thing. I'm gonna run a RAM test tonight. It passed fine last time, but I think I should do it again. Let me get some more food for the boars here. Also, what a inconvenient, like, we already had internet problems on this stream, and then my computer decides to just, like, B-sod on me. I mean, a B-sod would have been better. That was worse than a B-sod. I guess it's roughly equivalent, but yikes. Alright, I think we're back, though. I do need to take a quick restroom break, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Jeez. Oh, it's so stressful. And I don't know what to do. Hopefully it's not faulty RAM. But if it's not faulty RAM, then it's kind of scary because that dead? Should be working now. Seems to be working now. If it's faulty RAM, then at least I know what's going on. If it's not faulty RAM, then I just have this fear of, like, whatever the heck happened could happen again at any time. Which is, you know, new fear unlocked style stuff going on. Alright, let's do deer meat, jam, and that. Yeah, RAM isn't terribly expensive. I wouldn't say it's cheap. I mean, it's cheaper than, like, oh, my processor's dead. So in that sense, it's cheap. But I don't want to spend $100 on replacing some RAM sticks. So yeah, I've got some stuff. I'll have to head out here in like an hour, and I'll run a RAM test before I leave, and it'll run while I'm gone. And if there's an instability, it might catch it. Because I got some more RAM. I do have 4 sticks of DDR5, which apparently is like a thing that maybe is part of the problem. So I had to slow it down, but I might have to slow it down more. So it could just be that simple. And if I slow it down a little bit more, everything will be fine. Or it might be more complicated than that. Who knows? Aha! Sometimes the deer do not get out of the way very fast. Okay, so all of our exploration got yeeted out the window. Wonderful. Maybe I shouldn't be exploring this direction because we already know there's like nothing over here. I'll just go further before I start actually looking for it. Wall running! This copper deposit would be so annoying. I'm not even gonna mark it. So there's a troll cave over there. Maybe I should just look over here, but I feel like it also turns back into normal forest. I don't know how much black forest there is right there. Okay, there's that troll and that troll cave. I should probably mark that. Troll cave. And then here I'll just run along the coast for a little while before I actually venture inland. I had a bunch of thistle too that we had collected. All gone. Is that copper? No. At least it didn't like corrupt my entire computer. It was one of those crashes where you're like, oh, is this just the end? Is my computer dead forever? Because it was like, you know, the screen froze and then the sound, it was doing one of those classic like brrr, you know, it's like buzzing because it's just repeating the same note over and over and over again. And everything was locked up. So, it was not fun. But we'll find a burial chamber, we'll get these Surtling cores, whether our computer dies trying or not. Oh, goodness. See, yeah, the Black Forest ends right there on that side. Hopefully it doesn't end on this side. Gosh, we're so far from home. Just need a burial chamber. That's all I ask for. Level 31 running. Whoa, Grey Dwarf party. Jeez. I guess we can fight a couple here. Let's not get poisoned. Too late. Ah! Running out of stamina here. Alright. Does he drop any buke berries instead of puke berries? What do those do? Oh, it gets rid of all your food. That's funny. Another shaman over there. There's a spawner over here. I can get an ancient seed. Oh, of course a brute spawns. Last time there was no brute. Okay. This is kind of unfortunate, actually. I might just run. Because I wasn't planning on upgrading my... you know, with all this fighting I'm doing, I should have upgraded my shield, but I thought we were just gonna, you know, quick 10-minute adventure, in and out, find a couple Surtling cores, but no. That would be far too easy. Why are there 4 skeletons? Ouch. Ouch. The Black Forest is dangerous. I still can't find a single burial chamber. I feel like this is like in the running for worst seed of all time. It's gotta be. Oh, you followed me. Wonderful. Can you guys fight, please, for a minute? Alright. Doesn't know? Oh no. What do I not know? Just how bad this seed actually is, because it's even worse than I think it is. Gosh. I'm kind of curious. Like, I already know that, you know, this is just a stopgap until Greg Tech New Horizons, so I don't really care about spoilers that much. So I'm okay with you telling me the bad news. Whatever it is. Chances are it won't even matter by the like I doubt we'll get that far. I really would like to find a burial chamber though. Like this feels kind of ridiculous. Do they not spawn inland? Do they only spawn near the coast of the Black Forest? Is that a thing? I thought they spawned anywhere. What is Elder? I don't know which one the Elder is. Is that the second boss? No. Okay, at this rate, I'm gonna need a campfire and a bed. So let's cut a tree down. The Black Forest boss. What is it, like in the middle of a freaking ocean or something ridiculous? Probably, knowing my luck. Hey, we got one. Get out of here. Oh, goodness. Just getting here was rough. What a crazy map we happened to find. Maybe if we're lucky, this one alone. No, I don't want to attack. Ah. Oh gosh. Don't want. Ah, I don't want the torch to be my weapon. I want that and the torch. Why is it? Okay, unequip the shield. There we go. Got some sort of like priority list thing that it's using. So if you've got the shield on, it just keeps swapping which one's your primary. Okay. I mean, with my luck, this is gonna be a 0 Surtling core. Oh, well, there's one. All right. No room in inventory. I mean, what do I throw away? I don't need bukeberries. I don't need a single deer hide. I definitely don't need endstone. It has a natural mate. Is that rare? That's it. This is the whole burial chamber. One Surtling core. Okay. Officially the worst seed of all time. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go mad before I even start Greg Tech. I'll be in no state for Greg at this rate. I just like am kind of in shock about how bad this seed is. From all of this nonsense to the Black Forest to not finding burial chambers. Pretty rough one. Now, to be fair, it's not like I've played Valheim 20 times and I know what a normal seed looks like, but this is certainly worse than the other ones I've had. And it sounds like, Aloy, you kind of agree that it sucks. There are only 8? That feels really low to me. Is that low? Okay, so I found 3. I do need to sleep. How far away is the other Black Forest? Is it like up here? Like on the other side of this meadows somewhere? Excuse me. Trying to build a bed. Get out of here. I need some rocks probably, because I got rid of all of them. Yeah. Do you get stone just from mining dirt? Or do you need to actually find rocks? No, you do get some. Okay. So, maybe we can make this work. Campfire. Workbench. Bed. Yes. Alright. Maybe we can find one more burial chamber before we need to go. We've got about half an hour. Maybe I should just leave this here. Not a terrible idea, actually. Let's put a little home symbol. Sleeping spot. Alright, off we go. Exploring. Coins. There's the mountain. Probably don't care about copper this far out, but I should be diligent. Any cool chests over here with fat loot? Oh, just nothing here. Got it. More blueberries, please. Oh, a troll. They brought a cave troll. Is that the one I fought last time? It might be. What a crazy map we have ourselves here. Are you still chasing me? Does that thing chase you through the entire Black Forest? Is that a thing? Or does it give up eventually? Kind of feels like it's not gonna stop. We've already been here. Oh goodness, I have to go south. Yeah, you focus on killing gray dwarfs while I get the heck out of here. I mean, what are these mountains though? It's like... Is this normal? I mean, I feel like, yeah, a river, you know, normally cuts through things a little bit, but gosh, this just feels... This feels absurd. Hey, there's a skeleton. Maybe there's one nearby. Or he just spawned for no reason. Skeletons can spawn by other things too. This troll ain't giving up. I guess I could murder it. Kind of a lot of work. Wow, look at that copper. That one's like completely sticking out the side. That one I might be able to get underneath, although it depends on how much it sticks into the left. It might not work. Oh no. And here's the mountain. This is a terrible spawn. Or seed. I mean, both. But, yeah. This is crazy. I wonder if it's because I used such a low number. Like, are all map seeds not created equal, I wonder, and doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of threw some things off? That would be a pretty badly designed, like, seed generator. But it's possible. Keep hitting the wrong button. It's next to M. Did it finally? It finally stopped following me. Okay. But yeah, I mean, most random, you know, generators, like plugging the number 1 in is equivalent to plugging in 578327913J8, you know, K32. Like, that should be the same as plugging in 1 as a seed in terms of what it generates. But that might not actually be the case. It's possible that using a small number for a seed messed things up somehow. Alright, well, let's try going across the river. Maybe we'll find one before I have to leave. This would be a bummer if I look for an hour and only find one Surtling core. That would not be my idea of an efficient time. There's a fish swimming above the water right here. Now you're just investigating bad seeds. Yeah, I mean, the main issue with this one is how the Black Forest was coupled with a mountain. Plus, I just happened to, you know, if I had settled up here, I might have been better off if I had gone to the northeast. So part of it could just be I went in a bad direction. How's my food here? Let's re-up, resubscribe to our food box. But yeah, I mean, my experience the last couple times I've played, like, burial chambers have just kind of been like all over the place. You just run around and it's like, oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. You know, it just kind of like they're showing up without even really looking that hard for them. That has definitely not been my experience this time. I've seen a million of these structures. 1, 2 is pretty comical. In a bad way? Like, does it seem like maybe it's the low numbers are bad seeds? The other thing that, I don't know how you're seeing that, but like you can't easily see the elevation changes and stuff, so there's also some things. Like there's not even on the same island. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Hey, here's one. Okay. It's definitely probable that I missed one somewhere on this journey. Oh, a 2-star skeleton? Yikes. Let's not get hit by that. Oh yeah, I can't even parry. Ah! Parry this, filthy casual. Gosh. Just immediate guard breaking. You know what? If I just go in here. Can he follow me in? I don't think they can, right? Okay, well, we're at least in another burial chamber. So that's something. Wait, can you dodge roll? No. I mean, I don't think so. You can crouch. This ain't no Elden Ring. Why? 3 skeletons and a 1-star. Oh gosh. Are we gonna die right here? Because of this archer? Probably. Attack. Attack. Okay, he's dead. Now I gotta not get dead from this guy. No! And guess who's waiting for me out here? Oh! My gosh. I didn't think the journey... I mean... Oh. Wait, what killed me? Oh, I guess the other skeleton? I don't even know. Oh, man. This has been... a journey. Oh, okay. Is this better or worse? Kind of both, actually. Kind of both. Alright, we need to go northeast. Wow, what? Did I even fall that far? I guess I fell far enough. I didn't like that. Oh yeah, okay, wait a second. I don't like that you don't wake up from the bed with the full rested bonus. That feels like an unnecessary, like, gotcha type situation where it's like, oh, you gotta stand next to your bed for 30 seconds after you wake up because it's not like you just slept in the dang thing for 12 hours. That one does not make sense to me. I didn't want to walk in the burial chambers. But yeah, it really feels like to me that you should just wake up with the full bonus that you would get by standing on your bed. Anyway. Oh my goodness, are you serious? You ruined my rest. Don't you run away. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to a Grey Dwarf. Well, but well, that's true, but even when you do sleep in your bed, it still doesn't work. It gives you the wrong bonus. It gives you, like, the minimum. Oh my gosh. This is absurd. And then if I walk on the bed, it just throws me in here. I feel like I am just, like, what's the word? Spiraling. Cannot get a win. This Grey Dwarf is gonna throw rocks at me. I mean, at this point, What should I do? Guess just go try to get to my corpse. And go from there. Yeah, I kind of forgot that if we sleep there, we're gonna respawn there without any of our gear. That is the downside to having a little secondary home. And there's just not very much food in the forest, right? We could get berries and mushrooms in the meadows, but here we can only get the blueberries. I guess we can do the yellow mushrooms if we can find a burial cave, but we know how that's been going for me lately. Yeah, I agree. Having to set the spawn wherever you sleep kind of means you can't sleep away from your home, which is... I don't know. You know, having like a sleeping bag that doesn't set your spawn would be nice. For longer journeys. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe I can play Ring Around the Rosie long enough. And then I can just kick you to death. Okay. That's a satisfying Sparta. This is Sparta kick. Okay, items recovered. Now big skeleton is coming for me. Where's the meat? Where's the deer meat? You know, it might be on the ground because we didn't have enough inventory slots. Oh gosh. Okay. Ugh. We at least got the deer meat in us. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, now. Killing this guy is going to be a little bit of a exercise, but it should be doable. Just wait for him to attack, walk away, then attack him. Wait for him to attack, walk away, attack him. Attack, walk away, attack him. Without anything else interfering, it's not that bad. Red mushrooms can be found in the Black Forest. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. What do I not need? Oh, those aren't stacked. Things didn't stack properly. That's interesting. Okay. I'll take the resin, but I'll leave those things. Alright, should I actually try to explore or just go home? We can try to explore. We should be okay now. Now, did you say just sitting down can get me the rested bonus? Is this gonna do something? I just idle long enough? You can dodge roll. How? Oh, it's literally on the screen right now. Mouse 2 plus space. Oh, I need to be next to a fire. I probably can't build. Because I really need the rested bonus right now. And weren't there some stones in my old inventory? Two stones. Yeah, it's right click. So it's blocking and space dodge rolls. There we go. No! Can't get too close to the entrance. Alright, here we go. Get arrested bonus. We got an okay chunk of health. We might actually... Oh, I'm getting smoked out. Can I at least get rested? Yes. Okay, now my axe is getting close to broken. I think we can maybe manage to get to the end of this chamber. There's our archer friend that just about killed us last time. Oh. So close. Alright, he's dead. Another one. I got stuck on a wall. That's how we die, by the way. Another one. Lots of skeletons in here. Lots of skeletons, not a lot of Surtling cores. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there might be a spawner. Oh my goodness. My axe is definitely gonna break at this speed. Can I eat anything? No. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Are you guys gonna like come through the door? Oh, now you come through the door when I'm actually doing something else. Is there a Surtling core right there? No, that's just a torch. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys for later. I need to repair this axe. So... Okay, we're gonna have to make do here. Because I think just making a workbench and repairing the axe is gonna be better. Is something killing me, or is that just the tree that did damage to me? Okay. So maybe, just maybe. Of course, there's an army of gray dwarf. Oh my goodness. We really can't catch a break, man. This is nuts. How much damage does this do? Not that much. And there's a shaman. There must be a spawner nearby? Is there? No, it's just one of the houses. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. What is this game? Oh. Well, there's meadows right here, so if I go here, they'll give up, right? Does one of these have a bed in it? It does. Okay, they'll give up eventually, I think. This has become the ultimate journey. I actually need to leave, like, in real life soon. The broken beds aren't real beds. Wonderful. Love it. Well, I can deconstruct them, though. Oh, he attacks fast. Way faster than the skeletons. It's hard to get in and out. And you can't dodge roll, like, quicker than you can run, so that has a timing restriction there. Okay. Imagine how much easier this all would have been if I had just upgraded my shield. That would have saved me so much hassle in this whole thing. And I was like, we won't. We'll get a bronze buckler soon. LOL. Goodness. Okay, well, what we can do is collect wood here. How much wood do we have? We have plenty. Okay. Apparently, this is still a danger zone. Well, I didn't have enough bronze for a bronze axe yet, but yes. That would be the dream. Okay. Now, will you let me repair everything? Okay, that's a good step. Now, why can't I repair my leather tunic? Repair station level 2. Interesting, but this is a level 3 item, but I can still repair it with the repair station level 1. Huh. Okay, so that's just kind of the way it works, I guess. And I need a fire. Which of course needs stone, which I don't have. Let's find some. I need to throw away some dandies. What an experience this trip has been. It's kind of fun, you know, like toughing it in the wild. Certainly is not optimal, but we're not here for optimal. That much should be obvious. Okay, well, we gotta sleep in. Oh, the repair level's the same, just regardless of the... Okay, that makes sense. Not light on fire? Ah, too late. Okay, I'd like to make one more torch, actually. I mean, this actually is not a crazy place to have a base either. Given Black Forest is here and here. Let's add a little home away from home. And then what we can do is add a little cooking station. Cook some of the deer meat we got. What if we see a boar? We could get some more meat in us. I can definitely add a chest. Stash a couple of things I don't really need. Okay, so there we go. So we're good on deer meat now. If we could find a boar, that would be swell. Are there any just chilling around here? I think I heard one. Yes, yes. You. Yes, you. Perfect. Alright. And then that will give us another meat. I just can't believe all the things. This was a crazy run and we still aren't done with it. But I do need to go soon. Oh, I need to go really soon, unfortunately. I have like 6 minutes. And that's like a hard stop, unfortunately. But we can go back. It is right down here, thankfully. Okay, so now our axe is repaired, so I can actually choppy on the skeletons. And this area has 2 directions we can go. Just keep turning left. Okay, you can stagger the 1 stars with a few hits. I forgot to... No, I didn't. I grabbed the boar meat. Okay, good. Hey guys, come here. These guys get staggered after 1 hit, or 2, I mean. So the 3 smack is a good option. Amber Pearl. That seems good. But nothing? No light at the end of the tunnel? No Surtling core at the end of the tunnel? Okay. Plenty of mushrooms. There's 1. Okay, so all of this has netted me 3 Surtling cores. Oh my gosh. Please have 2 more in here somewhere. I should take the ruby, the amber. Oh my gosh, we just need 1 more. 1 more core. 1 more core. No! I feel like we're not gonna get 1 more. That's how this day's been going. But, I thought that was the glow. The core. No. We're running out of places to turn. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Yeah, that's it. So close. Dang. There was another door? On this route? Or... this one? Possible I missed one. Didn't miss anything there. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, a swamp for a Surtling spawner. That's totally the, like, meta or whatever. Or tier skipping, one might call it. I didn't feel the need to tier skip in prior runs of this, this game. But the bad luck we've had in finding burial chambers has been pretty rough. And we've now done 1, 2, 3, 4 full burial chambers and only gotten 9 Surtling cores. I don't know what the average is, but that seems pretty bad. I feel like I don't know what the actual average is, so maybe it's not pretty bad, but Anyway, I have to go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be streaming more Valheim later this week. We're also going to do a test for Greg Tech and such, but thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. I would probably just die a lot, yes.